Well, 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 everybody.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Pickles. Son of a bitch! Maddie? Pickles, you're at 107. 107. That's why. Happy Saturday. Man, we're only 45 away from 6K. Cheese, 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 cheese. Welcome in. Shaboobity bop bop ba. You could do a scene from the movie. I just envision gnomes beating the shit out of each other. Haven't seen it? It's fine. It's pretty bro-y at times. But there's some interesting themes. Yeah, right. Paint, 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 paint. Brad Pitt is yucky? How so? Curious if there's something I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Shooby-da, ba-ba-da. Actually gonna need to use up you. You're right. Gotcha. All right. Well, our paints for today are as follows: titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyro red, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, cobalt teal, burnt umber, viridian, pyrrole orange, and chromium green oxide, because the leaves seem to work well with this currently. Once again, we have this set up right next to us. So I'm looking at this live. So I'm not painting that picture. That picture is for your own reference. We are not eating the paint, Pickles. Goddamn. Goddamn. No eating the paint. Don't be fuckers. All right, let's get on gloves and. Don't be fuckers. That's too bad, DM, because you're staying. You're staying the whole stream, and I'm going to go extra long today. It's going to be a 12-hour stream today. It's going to be a 12-hour stream today, DM. And you're going to have to stay through the entire stream. It's about time you change your sleep schedule. So today's the day. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. No refunds ever with this stream. Hi, Tanner. You think I give refunds? All right. Any questions before we start? That is true. Yes. You should have panicked long ago, DM. When will I wear wigs? I did ask my mom and sister if they had wigs for Still Lives. But neither of them had them, so I have to figure out a wig situation for Rudy. I also have another fun idea for a Rudy Still Life that I think y'all will like. I ain't spilling the beans, though. Hi, Marianne. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Why am I a nerd? That's not a question because I'm not a nerd. I'm clearly not a nerd. I'm clearly super cool dude. All right? And I think that's very apparent. Marianne, Maddie says hi. God bless America. I'm doing well, Marianne. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Yeah, right. He reads. Nope, not a chance, DM. No sleep for you. Marianne says hi back. What's Eminem Twitch? Oh, you're talking about me talking to two different chats at the same time? I'm afraid not. Oh my god, DM. Oh, you bought oil paints? Fantastic. When are you doing your first one, Marianne? Yeah, Marianne's great. Agreed. Menace and Marianne. Oh, yeah. Hi, Omizu. Welcome in. Probably too much. You're a little afraid? That's understandable, Marianne. My biggest recommendation is paint something very simple, Marianne. Paint an apple. Just paint a piece of fruit. You don't need to do something complex to start off with. Paint something incredibly simple. And start off that way. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. I always recommend starting off with an apple. Ooh, not bad, Shasta. You are getting there. That is nothing to be ashamed of, unless you murder me. Unless you're a murderer, then it's tiny. But wonderful work, Shasta. Very much so. And Marianne, just like, with your other painting, just understand that, expectations, don't set expectations for yourself. Just focus on doing it and enjoying it and do it again. Right? We paint because we enjoy it. We shouldn't paint for other reasons. Hi, Fat Bob. Welcome in. Sup? Learning to paint is fun. Well, Marianne has worked with acrylics. So Marianne, I imagine, has some, fundamentals and basics there, but she has to learn the differences between oils and acrylics. And, it's just new. It will be new. Holy cats, Fat Bob. All right, colors are good. Time to block in. All right. All right, we got a little bit of oil. Yep, Fat Bob, that's how I do it. Fat Bob, have you not seen the time lapses? Those are all one sittings. Yeah, there you go, Fat Bob. Buckle in and simmer down. Where is it? There you are. All right, we got our block-in brush. So, right, we have our viewfinder, everybody. This is the same aspect ratio as the canvas. You know, within a reasonable error. And so we're going to look through this to see how we position it on our canvas, everybody. No, I think you're confused. I'm not a magician. I'm just really, really good looking. Oh, Maddie, Amizu says hi as well. Don't you condescend to me. Okay? Alright? Don't condescend to me.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ! Gunner! Amizu, Maddie says hi.
Badly.
What did you do, Fat Bob? Sashi! Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just figuring out my layout right now. About halfway. About halfway. Well, you know, that it's okay for that to happen, Marianne. It's not a bad thing to have expectations, right? It's just not letting those expectations ruin your experience from learning, right? Huh. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. No, I think you can. I feel like I've seen worse names than that. I mean, it couldn't be their name because they wouldn't even let you select that name. Okay. That seems like a fine color. Alright, a little bit... It was a little bit below halfway, I think, is where... Why am I starting with this? I don't know. Right at about halfway is where I want it. Let's do a smidge of titanium whites and a touch more ultramarine. Okay. It's about to like right here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Little busy. I shipped out some watercolors for Maddie, Amy, Joe, and Paperclip. Then I had to do some other work and getting prepped for this.
Nice.
And my watercolors will turn you into a professional painter. They'll turn you better than I am at painting. Especially at watercolors. My paints alone will turn you into a professional artist. Tonight. If you eat the paint, you'll become an infinitely worse painter. Just, like, infinitely worse. Because you're breaking the rules. Well, that was a bit of orange, huh? Let's go with that. That is true. They're not going to look great. Like, there's going to be, like, sometimes... There's going to be, like, a crack in them every once in a while. There's going to be stuff, but they're going to be highly pigmented and a good color range. And they're a little bit above half the price. They're going to be much cheaper for the same quality. Try to see on several of our... So you're talking about the philosophy of oil painting, Marianne? One inch, four and a half times 4, so 4 inches. Un, deux, videos. Well, Marianne, the most important thing, in my opinion, when starting off, is just to do it as much as possible. Just get the reps in and figure out things that you are either struggling with or don't understand, and then attack, learn about those things that you are struggling with, and see if somebody could offer you advice on those specific... that's fucking too much red. God bless America. No! No, Maddie! Down! No attack! No attack! Attacking is no good. Oh, fantastic. Oh my god. Thank God. Mud, I was concerned. I can't handle these ruffians. Don't eat the paint! Mud, how was your Saturday? Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Well, bandits are a problem, everybody. Alright, so watch out for bandits, alright? Be very careful of the bandits. A lot of bandits on Twitch. I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. No, this is a new one, Marianne. I took these flowers from my ma's home yesterday, and so this is new. Ma! Maybe purple. We'll see. Hi, Sweepy.
I said good day.
Good day. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Alright. Let's make some darks. Okay, that should be fine. Motherfucker! God damn it, Gunner. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Not bad, Sweet Pea. All right. There you go. Just be aware of the plane air, because we got some plane airs coming up. We're going to be... I got to finish the one plane air at my parents' house, and then I'm going to be going to my brother's place. So we have some plane airs coming up, everybody. So if you care about your stream streaks... be on the lookout for early streams. Yeah, it's really warm. I mean, it's warm right now, but yeah, it's supposed to ramp up a bit. Because Mizu, you're part, because you're in Des Moines, right? You probably have pretty similar weather to me, generally. Upper 90s for you? I think, yeah, I think we're like mid 90s tomorrow. Mid to low 90s, I think. For us, so it's a little different. One thing that was weird to me about Iowa was like... because it was more sparse, there was a lot more like weird flooding and ice storms were much of an issue, I remember. I wasn't there, I was never there in the dead heat of summer, though. Jesus Christ, 98. And I was going over the Corking Mountain. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, flooding, yeah. Yeah, that too, Omizu. When I was driving through Iowa, how They weren't big hills, but it was just constant. And it made it so much more dangerous driving there. One of my near-death experiences there was almost hitting a deer when I was going over a hill. And I was going like 55 or 60 on a farm road. And it just... I came over the hill and it was like 3 feet to the right, 3 feet to the left of my car. Yeah. It was scary. Yeah. The Corcoran Mountain. Stand and deliver. Do you have a lot of deer by you, Maddie? They kill a lot of people, Pickles. They kill a lot of people. They are cute, though. But they kill a lot. Don't deer kill the most people in the United States? Right, from car accidents? Like, aren't they the highest kill rate for mammals? It's nice in that scenario, Pickles. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. Who was it? Lost Traveling, right? Lost Traveling hit a deer pretty bad a couple months ago. Yeah, it was, yep. Whack for my daddy-o. Whack for my daddy-o. There's whiskey in a jar. Everybody, it's not a scat attack today, it's a Thin Lizzy attack. I have Thin Lizzy stuck in my head, everybody. No scat attacks. Just Thin Lizzy attacks. Which I have no problem with. Thin Lizzy's sweet. Right. Alright. Me rate. Too much. Ooh, that was a lot. There's whiskey in the jar. To a touch. One and a half. 1.5 times 4 is 6. Six inches. Is that too? That's too orange, I think. Oh, not that much, bud. That's not gonna do it alone, huh? Maybe not. All right, whatever. Yeah, it's tough. The cameras change it so much. Like the lighting on yours is brighter in the bright spots, and I'm just referencing specific dark spots that are I think lean purple instead of warm. This is a situation where lead white is really, really much more effective for color mixing some of these things. Lead white is probably most beneficial to reds in general. Warm reds, which are more common than cold reds or pinks when you're painting representationally. It's a bit more desaturated. Maddie! Maddie, you there? It's me, Badly. How do we desaturate red? When we're mixing paints. I just can't remember. Oh, green? Perfect. Good. Good, Maddie. You are. That's good. That's good, Maddie. Exactly, Garg. Gotta keep Maddie on her toes. Not for that one, but I might give, for more difficult ones, I'll give Maddie some oily points. All I'm saying is I'm giving out all these oily points. People need to start redeeming stuff. Hi, Garg, by the way. But Maddie, I think when you first started to ask me questions, you didn't know complementaries or that rule. So you are learning. Yeah, Pickles is trying to redeem, but there's other redeems outside of reference suggestions. Right? There's the watercolors. Right? The watercolors, palette knife paintings. You could pick props for a still life. Well, good, Maddie. Good. You could do that. You could do that. He's on. My chest. Got to get on. Well, people just gotta redeem it. I think it's only 18 oily points. And people can start farming more oily points with Stump Badly or personal trivia questions outside of contests. The tools are there. The tools are there, everybody. Joe. A little bit too oily there, but we'll figure it out.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
There we go.
Answered immediately.
What's the question, Garg? I only get one guess. It has to be about painting, and it has to be prior to 1930. Unless it deals with pigment. What are the two brushes that Monet used the most often? Are you talking about style, Garg? Are you talking about style? Or are you talking about the types of fur used? So are you talking about the type of fur or the shape? Shape, I guess. Well, the shape is like this. This is a filbert. So I'm guessing, Garg, I'm saying filberts and rounds. Filberts and round. Is that correct? What do you mean, do you know the bristle? I'm using bristle. I'm confused. Garg? Garg? He probably used bristle, and he probably used, I don't know what type of softer he used. I definitely guarantee he's using bristle, bro. Well, Garg, I'm going to give you the point anyways, but it's a very vague thing, because that's literally what every plein air Alla Prima painter... Yeah. Well, the soft ones aren't bristle. So for the prominent strokes, it would be bristle. But I'm going to give you the point. But if you do questions in the future, try doing more specific answers. Because with brushes, right, the things that vary is the type of fur used back then, right? There was like, they used goat, they used mongoose, they used squirrel, they used hog bristle, they used a couple other ones too. No, I'll give you the point. It's alright, Gerd. But then there's all the different types of shapes, right? There's fans, there's flats, there's filberts, there's rounds, right? And those are generally the classifications we use when we talk about brushes. Oh, I made that way too far up, huh? Yeah. Filberts are like a variant of flat brushes in general. So, like, for me, I use flats and filiberts for these stages. For small details, I'll use a small round. Garg, you were at 17. Don't let this deter you. I feel like these are a bit off, but we'll figure that out. Nope, Garg. Garg, you were at 17 now. Hi, hi, Mia. Mia!
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
But everybody can do that. You could literally search a trivia question online and farm yourself oily points. I think you can get up to 3. I think I limited that to 3 per user per stream. So you can literally farm. If you ask me tough questions, you can farm points from me, especially now. Because eventually I'll remember these. Then you're all fucked. Then you're all fucked.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not Sweepy. Yeah, so put it in the Oily Points channel, Garg. If there's something you want, and then I'll, so I have just so I have a record of it in case I ever fuck up my sheet or anything like that, and just so people can see stuff that's also been requested. Yes, Sweepy. It could be literally could be anything you want. It doesn't have to be about materials. It could be about the Renaissance. It could be about the Dark Age. It could be all that stuff I know nothing about, that I haven't even talked about. Just essentially pre-modernism. Essentially pre-modernism. But do it again, Garg. Find a tough question. And you can literally Google the answer. I would like it to be specific, though. Being like, what painter did X and X? Or like, right, something more specific in general. Basically, anything prior to 1930, Maddie. Anything prior to 1930. So it could be about things I've never even talked about. Because I have some big gaping holes of knowledge. Jesus Christ. That should wake up a few people. Mud, I was only talking about my knowledge. Nothing else. The regime is what? What do you mean, Maddie? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, anything prior to 1930, Guard. Anything. All across the world, too. See, I'm using this to get better at trivia myself, everybody. No, it could be something you come up with too, Sweepy.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
All right, Guard, what is it? Hit me. Gustav Kaibat. Gustav Kaibat. But I think that's wrong. There's the other guy. I think it started with an S. Was it Kaibat? All right. Boom, baby! It was a guess because I knew he was an art collector. I knew he was a collector. Here was my train of thought. I didn't know he was a lawyer. But I knew he was a collector of art, which means he had some type of financial funds. And I knew that Kaibat was a part of the original Impressionists. And So he probably had good relationships with a lot of them, because he probably bought a lot of their paintings. Guard, just ask something obscure from the Renaissance. I could turn it down. What is it right now? Hold on. Okay, it's a 5 minute. I'm turning it down to 0. Here. All right, I turned off the cooldown. I
want to ask you a bunch of questions.
I turned off the cooldown, everybody.
Answered immediately.
And I made it. You get 4 total. So Garg, you originally was 2, but I turned it up to 4 now, so you could do 2 more if you wanted to, Garg. Can you? I send it wrong. What are you talking about, Marianne? All right, what's your question, Maddie? Who was absent from the Cubism showcase? Fuck, I know one name and. Well, what year was that? Hold on. Isn't that after 1930, Maddie? Isn't that after 1930? Double check, because I didn't want to incorporate modernism and cubism and stuff into this. Yeah, find a new one. Find an older one, Maddie. My guess was going to be I don't think Matisse was alive. It's definitely not Picasso, but Picasso had a friend who apparently he stole the basic ideas from Cubism from. I can't even come up with a name. I think it started with an S. It is Picasso.
I'll ask you a bunch of questions.
There we go.
I want to have them answered
all right, so
immediately.
Sweepy, if you have your question, please give it to me. Maddie finds another one. Maddie, you can find another question. George Brock. Apparently it was Picasso. Oh, Brock was the guy? At what age did Degas register as a copyist in the Louvre Museum? What type of buffer do I have here, Sweepy? Am I getting a plus or minus, or do you want exact? Let's see how kind you are. Exact. $34, Sweet Pea. Who painted Fruits of the Mid? 1881. Cézanne. Maddie, my guess is Cézanne. No, you said exact. I already forgot my guess. Would I guess 34? What's the answer, Sweet Pea? What's the answer? Nope. 38. 38, Sweet Pea. 18. No shit. An official copy is for the Louvre at 18. I knew he had a privileged upbringing. But I still thought it would have taken him more work in like the context of European like art politics. Interesting. Who was it? Maddie? Who was it? Oxford. I'm guessing Oxford, Sweepy. Oh, that was Renoir? Okay. I don't recall Renoir doing a lot of fruit pieces, so I went with somebody who was around that time period that did Garg refresh. Garg refresh. If you refresh, you should be able to do it. Alright, so Sweepy, you're at 14 now. Maddie? Oh yeah, Maddie's just starting to get points. Maddie, you're now at 6 points. Oh, probably a doctor. I have a reason for say doctor. You are at 6 now, Maddie. Garg, Garg, that you can still ask me 2 more questions. Brock and Picasso. Yeah, okay. I saw something on that Omizu the other day. Garg, you don't have to redeem them, but you can ask 2 more questions if you would like. Which painter of the early Renaissance was the first in Italy to paint a portrait of a woman looking directly at the viewer? Tintoretto? Or is it Tintoretto? Like T. Toretto. I think it's Tintoretto. Oh, interesting, Sweepy. I mean, it was either going to be... Botticelli. Botticelli. All right, Garg, you get another point. 18. 18 for you, Garg. See? You guys can farm... you guys can farm points from me. But just you wait. I'm going to become a paint trivia god. Perfect. Garg, you still got 1 more if you'd like to use it. Yes, Sweepy. This is what Stump Badly's all about. You get points, basically for very little effort. I get better at trivia, and now can make trivia more harder for you guys. Son of a bitch! See, isn't that clever? Isn't that clever, Sweepy? Exactly. See? See? It's what we call a win-win-win in the biz. See? Yep. Lord knows I don't got the time for that right now. I've been procrastinating that YouTube video too because I got so much other shit I need to fucking do right now. I plan on finishing it. I have the footage for it. I just haven't had the time to edit it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm using two simple programs. I'm using the Windows one and OpenShot. But yeah, it's just a lot, especially when you're adding narration and lining that all up, and then like putting in graphics. You got to find the graphics, you know. No, there is a one-stop shop. I tried downloading DaVinci Resolve, but there was a weird specific issue that I didn't want to go through fixing for it. That was just like a big pain in the balls. So OpenShot is an open source one, and the Windows one, so like it's basically the Windows does some things easier and much faster. But OpenShot has better capability. So for certain things I use the Windows for, and for certain things I use OpenShot for. Yep. I've been kind of begging people to do this, so I'm glad. Thank you, Garg, for. Especially because if you're using all your points, Garg, you're down to 0, right? Which painter of the Baroque movement, who was good friends with Galileo, created many of their famous works before they were 25 years of age? Garg, will you give me the time period of the Baroque period, if you don't mind? What years did the Baroque period happen in? $1,650. Now, what country was Galileo in? I don't think Galileo was Spanish, right? Maybe he was Spanish. Hi, Jack. Is he Flemish? Vermeer was before that. I mean, the best I can do is guess, and I'm just thinking of who would be a good guess here. All right, I'm just gonna go with, I'm gonna guess Spanish and Diego Velázquez. Diego Velázquez. Artemisia Gentileschi. Okay, cool. Garg, you're at 19. I'll subtract the ones that you got. I know you're not at 19 right now because I haven't looked at it, but I'm just going to say you're at 19 right now. Garg, you're at 19. Never heard that name before. Artemisia. So Galileo was Italian? Okay, it's good to know. Italian makes sense for Baroque period, but that was also the time that the Spaniards were doing quite a bit. No worries, Gart, because I'm just like, I have your total right now. Once I see your request, I'll just remove it, you know. So it'll still be kept track of. Yeah, that ended up way too light, huh? Interesting how I fucked up. This color originally I thought was too dark, and I lightened it up. Difficulties of not trusting your eyes on a white canvas, everybody. Shoot be booed up. Maddie and Sweepy, you can still farm a lot more points. Anybody can farm oily points right now. That would go like right here. You've only done one or two though, right, Maddie? Maddie, did you do two? I guess it takes a stream. Maddie, you can still ask 2 more. You could ask 2 more for free. You got to realize, I love trivia. I'll be very generous with these. You only did 1, then you can do 3 more. Hoarfrost? Oh, interesting, Omizu. 1873. Birth Morissot. Birth Morissot, Maddie. I didn't know that either. That's actually interesting. What? How old was he when he chopped it off, Guard? That was Pissarro? Interesting. Good. Good, Guard. All right, Maddie. Maddie, you are at 7. You are at 7, Maddie. I was considering Pissarro, but then I switched it to a woman. Oh, fuck you, diggity. They're earning oily points, and you can earn oily points too by asking me a paint trivia, anything before 1930, anything you want, and you can earn yourself oily points. He was he did Starry Night that late? Interesting. Oh shit. Was it Lorec or Lautrec, Maddie? Be generous. It's like, wasn't it like Lautrec or Lurec or something like that? Yep. I'm counting that as a win. Yeah! Yeah! He was apparently he was a big perv. What's a Mona taste like? Like, I don't know, because we don't eat paint here. And eating the Mona Lisa would kill you, because they were using, you know, a lot of toxic pigments on that. Which 2 impressionists preferred figure painting? Degas. I don't know if they consider... I don't know who they're considering impressionists. Maddie, can you just verify, are they French? Were they both French? I mean, Degas has to be... I'm going to go Degas and Cassatt. Well, no, Cassatt's not French. Never mind. Degas and... The Impressionists weren't that big into figure painting overall. We'll go Degas and Renoir. Degas and Renoir. Yeah, Degas the easy one. Who was the other one, Maddie? Lautrec? I didn't know Lautrec was considered an impressionist. Maddie, where you? I'm still giving you the point, Maddie. I wasn't considering Lautrec as an impressionist in there. Did that question consider them one? That's what the internet says. Fair enough. Maddie! I'll have to look into Lautrec more. Maddie, you're at 8. You're at 8. See, I always thought Lautrec was technically post-impressionism, so that'll be interesting to learn about. Yeah, so Garg, traditionally, Sargent is not considered as an impressionist. What I've learned is, even though he was an impressionist philosophically, he was not considered an impressionist, like Zorn, because they really referred to the people in French who were working together, like the group who was working together as the impressionists. That's what it seems like as far as terminology goes. So people like Sargent... Zorn, people outside of the French, Ilya Repin, who were all painting philosophically like the Impressionists, but are not considered Impressionists because it's more referencing the French group. That's why I did not get, because Sargent was huge into figure painting, but I figured the question was going to be more in the realm of the French, classically considered impressionists. Because there was also some English painters that painted very impressionistically too, like Gainsborough, I think, was around that time. There's a few others. All right. Blocking is done, everybody. Blocking is done. Let's clean up. Yep, we're going to take a break after I clean up and get set up. Degas was losing his sight. Degas had a something with I want to say it was like a tumor or a benign tumor that was behind his eye that was causing him to lose his sight. And dying. Him and Monet had vision problems as well. Those two I know for sure had vision problems. Somebody said Cézanne, but Cézanne had a different type. It wasn't necessarily... It wasn't something that affected his perspective, was it? He had... Cézanne had oddly shaped eyes that made him his perspective change. But he could see clearly. Except that it's like he was looking through like a fisheye lens because his eyes were misshapen. What's the other half of it, Sweepy? Don't need any of that. Was this an official question, by the way? Also, if you're asking a question that has multiple answers, just let me know that there are multiple answers too. Oh, it's alright, Maddie. Maddie, not official? Okay. So, yeah, for anyone doing official questions, if there are multiple points, say, what are the 2 reasons, right? Do me that favor. And then, yeah, make sure that I know that it's an official question. I know that you weren't saying it as an official question, but it is all, the number is also something relevant to future questions. But I love random trivia questions. But if you guys can farm oily points, you might as well should. I think so, Mizu. This is not a very difficult painting, frankly. So I think we're off to a fine start. Alright, so let's get some oleo gel out here. We'll do the brushes when we get back. Alright. Good. With that, we are going to take a 5-minute-ish break. Just a 5-minute break, everybody. I know. Oh, there will be farts. Garg, Garg, are you alluding to the new movie I'm making calling There Will Be Farts? The movie I'm writing currently? You had me give up the title so soon. Will do. Will do. The soundtrack's good. I'm having my best fartist on the job. My best fartist. Or fartiste. All right. With that, 5-minute break. And we'll see you after a word from our sponsors. Oh my god. So, Sweet Pea, are you there? Oh my god! Wow. So Sweet Pea, I was considering possibly looking for some stuff for it to do a still life. I did a brief look for some like little gnome tchotchkes, and I could break one like and set it up like they're fighting. But probably not. I'm not a fan of just drawing, so like my goal would be to do one as a oil painting, right? But didn't seem to be in the cards for that one. But I did buy this the other day, everybody. Guess how much this cost at the Goodwill? We're gonna paint this soon. $3, $4? Nope. I did take off the sticker, so you have to take my word for it. It was $6. It was only $6 for this nice teapot that we're going to paint. It's fully ceramic, too. I also have another fun Rudy idea that we're going to be doing soon, too. Yeah, it's a good color. Also have a fun Rudy idea coming up. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't involve that. It doesn't involve that. Let's see, bud. I gotta scrape off this. Hold on. I see something. This sticker's being a dick, though. Where's some water? Did I just buy a $3 million teapot? Mud will know. Don't worry, I had some water near me that I cleaning off the sticker with. You know, you can see something, but it's covered up by glaze. Oh, maybe it just says Lipton's tea. But it looks handwritten. Here. Oh. What? I believe it says Lipton's tea. So maybe it was like a promotional. Oh, do we just have an a-hole, Mud? I missed them. Yeah, I could see Lipton's tea, but it's covered up by glaze. So maybe they weren't supposed to glaze the bottom of it? Thank you, Fruity Moo. Good. Exactly, Omizu. Well, Fruity Moo, you still got, you know, since you said you were gonna watch the entire stream, you still got a few more hours. You still got a few more hours, Fruity Moo. Now I'm just like picking glue off of this shit. It's a nice teapot though. I like it. The Goodwill is a goddamn gold mine. If you need glass plates for watercoloring, by the way, they have white plates there, like nice white plates for like $2. Like all the like the Chinaware that people like, or like, you know, like the fancy plates that people buy after they get married and never use. Goodwill is just chock full of that shit, everybody. Oh, that's nice. Paint it. You gotta paint it, Fruity Moo. So, Mud, how much is that teapot worth? Is it worth $3 million or $4 million? Is it worth $26.99? 15 on Etsy? Huh, all right, good enough. I got it for $6. Yeah, no, it's pretty much that, Bristle. Like my dad was telling me, it's like, yeah, well, we have all this shit we got from our wedding, and I inherited my mom's like nice dishware, and like we're never gonna use them. It's like a symbolic, you know, symbolic representation of getting married. Well, I mean, you have parents, don't you? Who knows arts and crafts? Or you might have known some people who had them. Huh. Oh, nice, Fruity Moo. I bought canvases too yesterday. So everybody who wants to guess, I bought a total of 18 canvases. How much did I spend? I bought 18 canvases. How much did I spend? 147? Nope. If you get within, whoever gets within $5, you'll get an oily point. 75? Nope. Nope. I said 18 of them. 325? Nope. 64.43? Nope. Oh, nice. I bought 6 12 by 16s. All these are 1.5 inch thick, by the way. Oh, well, Pickles got it right. Pickles got it right. It was $274. $274. Because I'm running out of canvases. And they had good prices. They're 1.5 inch thick. I got 6 12 by 16 inches. Have a good walk, Mud. All right, 6 12 by 6s, 16s. Sorry, 6 12 by 16s, 6 14 by 18s, and 6 16 by 20 inches. All 1.5 inch thicks. That's how expensive canvases are, everybody. When you paint at least decent ones. You can get cheaper canvases. I've bought cheap canvases before, but $274. A lot of money. So if anybody knows good deals on canvases, I mean, no. I told you I made $204 from Twitch last month. Hi, Jan. These canvases, this canvas right here is roughly $15 to $20 depending on when you buy them. To give you perspective, everybody. That is the next step, Garg, but that's a much... I would need to put down about $1,000. And I can't afford that at the moment to do that at the, do that right now. So I do fully plan on... Oh my god! Yeah, Bristle, I'm here. I'll show you the type of canvases I got here. 1 second. Oh my god, Lizzie. Son of a bitch. So yeah, I've been getting these 1.5-inch thick ones recently because the prices have been very good and I'm trying to get into galleries. Well, you don't have to do that, Lizzie. These ones were cotton, Omizu, even though... Oh my god! These are cotton, even though when I make my own, they will be linen. Jesus Christ, Lizzie. Coming in here all full of piss and vinegar. So here's an example of one. Jesus! 3? But you see how thick these are? You see how thick that is, everybody? It's a thick boy. So 1.5-inch deeps. These aren't great. The canvas itself isn't fantastic. Yeah, so these are 1.5 inch thick. That's what... very thick. I've done a lot of my paintings recently on thick. No, Sweepy, I never paint the edges. Here, everybody knows, I hate painting edges. I hate it. Have a good one, Fruity Moo. I will never paint edges. Unless you just want a flat color. Damn right, Edgelord. Now, well, so here's the thing. If you're going into galleries or museums, they will always be framed. So painting edges is irrelevant in that context. Not to mention, I'm not going to paint edges where I can't see it in the same light as everything else. So, like, it's asking me to make a bad reproduction of what's going on the sides here. And I'm not going to do that. And it's like, I could paint it the colors, but what am I going to do down here? I'm not going to, like, continue this on outwards and make up colors. So it's not what I do. And my mom loves painted edges for some reason. Like, why don't you paint the edges? I'm like... But, anywho. Alright, we gotta continue painting now. But, right to the climax. You hate... I mean, I'll paint them a flat color, but I'll not do an extension of the painting. I mean, you could do that, Amizu, but if it's going on a frame, it doesn't matter. let's start. Really? Garg, it sounds like you like trivia too. Huh. Well, next time you're in town, me and you and Squeeze should go to a trivia night somewhere. Sure, Jan.
Welcome to another edition of
Oh my god! Well, because of Maddie, we have to put that on hold, Jan. Well, Maddie, let me do Jan's request first. Let me do Jan's request first, okay? So, Jan, I have a bluish green dark tone here, and there's a dark spot right here that I want to hit, okay? So I have to move this towards black. Since there's a lot of blue in here, I added burnt umber to neutralize it. But now it's too red, and I want it to go to black, so I'm going to add ultramarine blue to neutralize the orange of the burnt umber. And I'm going to go back and forth with those two until I get a proper darkness from the as a result, the result, like a value-wise. And then at the end of it, I'm going to add a touch of Viridian, because I believe this dark leans a bit green instead of just blue. So then I'm putting it right there. And let's go to another one. So we see it carry on over here, but now it's deeper greens. So I'm going to use this neutral green into this dark mixture. And I'm going to try and neutralize some of the blue in here with adding burnt umber to get this kind of deep green that doesn't lean blue. And we're going to cover up some of this red here. So that's my thinking on those marks. But if I wanted a really deep blue-green, I'd have to bring out phthalo blue. Okay? But right now, we're just trying to balance out values in these areas that values are clearly wrong in. This is also working out some of the dimensions in these areas too. And sometimes they'll mix. Like I mixed with a little bit of red there, but that's not a big deal. You're welcome. Jan, if you want me to do that more, just give me a reminder, Jan, when you're here, and I'll happily do that. I have no problem doing that. That's not a big deal. So yeah. Anyways, who's in for the contest? Who's in for the contest? Pickles is in. Maddie's in. I'm guessing Shasta and Water Poop are in. Anybody else? Jan, are you in? Sweepy's in. Fair enough. What else is new? Water Poop. Shasta's in. Good. All right. All right. Oh, let's we'll ask a question before ads. All right, the country is Cyprus, is known for having a high manganese content in their umbers and natural earth colors. This is a geography question, everybody. What is the name of the capital of Cyprus, which is known for having very, very saturated green earth colors? This is an art question because they're incorporated into the pigment names. What's the capital of Cyprus? Pinetown. Nope. Jesus Christ. It's not Joe Mama. How dare. Egypt? No, Egypt is not the capital of Cyprus. Verindinia? Wait. Ver Indiana? Nope. Quinacridome? Nope. Burnt umber. There it is. Sweepy. Sweepy gets it right. Nicosia. 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 There are several pigments that are actually named Nicosia burnt umber, Nicosia green. For like the Terra Vert, where they are more like they are green, as green as my chromium oxide green, and even a slight more amount blue. Now, they're weaker tinting strength, and they are expensive. But they have specifically extremely green earth tones that they could just dig right out of the ground. Sweepy gets it right. Sweepy, you're at 15. Let's wait for the ads to finish. We're doing more, everybody. We're just going to wait for ads. Yeah. We're waiting for ads. Ads buy me canvases. Good way to support. For anybody who's watching ads. my God, Maddie. That is true, Water Pop. Thank you. On the fourth wall, everybody, you, if you're interested in watercolors, they are on my fourth wall. They are roughly about a little bit more than half the cost that you can get the paints of similar quality for. What a deal. What a steal. They come with a badly guarantee. I want to make a fake commercial for my watercolors. Oh my God! I know. No, I did the math, Water Pop. The equivalent from Rublev is about $63.50. And I'm selling them for $35 on fourth wall. Maddie, you'll probably get them in 3 days. You'll probably get them on Tuesday or Wednesday. I can check the routing number. I forgot to take the receipt with me though. All right, ads are done. Next question. Yeah, I'd say the earliest would be Tuesday, Maddie. I would say the earliest is Tuesday, but most likely Wednesday. All right, our next question is... Oh, Amy Jo sent me a message. Name me a color. Name me a color that is related to pickled garlic. Name me the pigment name. Name me a pigment name that is related to pickled garlic. Ooh, Pickles is quick. Pyrrole Red is correct. Pyrrole Red is correct from Pickles. Shasta, a little slow. Shasta, a little slow. Pickles, you're at 108. Yep, you're sitting out. You're sitting out if you get it right. So, pickled garlic. If you make pickled garlic, commonly found in like Vietnamese restaurants, if you put it in the fridge after putting, so if you rapidly cool it after putting the pickling solution in there, the garlic will turn that liquid into a vibrant blue, almost the color of cobalt teal. This is called a pyrrole reaction and is related to how they make the pigments for pyrrole red and pyrrole scarlet. There you go, everybody. Next question. What was the preferred medium of choice? What was the preferred medium of choice for the ancient Egyptians? Shocker! Shasta gets it right. Amy Joe, I saw your message. Thank you so much. Yes, egg tempura. Preferred method of the Egyptians for painting. For painting. Shasta. You were at 91. 91 Shasta. Hot. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Next question. You're welcome, Amy Joe. I can't track your package, but based on previous, it'll probably be about a week and a half, Amy Joe. But there's enough food for the centipedes and wasps in there. Painter. So don't worry, the centipedes and wasps should make it no problem. All right, let's go with... That's true. It won't, Maddie. Don't you worry. That's true. Maybe it'll train them. All right. Thinking of questions. Who painted the Garden of Earthly Delights? Yep. Everybody in. Ooh, Amy Joe on the dot. It was Hieronymus Bosch. Holy shit, Amy Joe. Just come in here full of piss and vinegar. Hieronymus Bosch. Hiero. Amy Joe, you're up to 29. You're up to 29 pity points. Yep, our Hieronymus is still alive. I haven't played in a bit. I was thinking about playing the other night, but I've just been so... I've been having to do so much shit recently at night that I haven't had time to game, really. Alright, next question. Next question. Huh, interesting. Okay. All right. In what countries... So there's going to be two answers, and whoever gets... Only answer one of these countries, because two people are going to get points for this, okay? Name me the two countries that had the largest cinnabar mines in the world, or known largest active mines in the world during the Renaissance, or, you know, basically up to the 1800s. Waterpop gets it right. China's one of them. China has a huge cinnabar mine. Waterpop has one. You're at 12, Waterpop. What is the other country? Italy, no. India, no. Congo, no. Japan, no. Italy, no. Morocco, no. Turkey, no. Spain. Maddie gets it right. Spain. España. Maddie, you're just raking in the points today. Maddie, you're up to 9. You're up to 9, Maddie. Yeah! That's how I imagine you said that, Maddie. All right, next question. I know. That's why I impersonated it. Let's do this. All right, Maddie. Look at for anybody here. Good. Here's a good visualization for everybody. I want everybody to think about what color this is going to make when these two colors mix. Okay? What color? This is not for oily points, but I want you all to envision what color this will make. All right, we have cobalt teal and quinacridone magenta. All right, think about what this will make. Okay. There's cobalt teal and quinacridone magenta. See, I just call this a blue purple. This is a very pretty color. I'm gonna add a touch more. I want this to lean more blue, I think, than where it was at. Jan, are you here? Prince purple, I bet. So for everybody who wants to know how to color mix, the reason why magenta and teal make this purple is because magenta is made with red. Think of it as if you were to mix magenta, you would use a red and a purple, or a red and a blue, or like a warm blue, right? Cobalt teal is made with blue and yellow. But you could argue, when I say that magenta is made with red and purple, well, you'd say the yellow and the purple cancel each other out, and what's left is a lighter blue, and red, which gives us a very, very strong purple. No worries, Maddie. So here, Jan. So Jan, if you were to mix magenta here, what colors would you use to mix this? Just in a general sense. I'm not saying specific pigments. What colors generally would you want to use to mix this? Red and blue, right? More red though, right? Red and a tiny bit of blue, right? Now let's look at cobalt teal. Cobalt teal. What would you use to make cobalt teal? Ground up turquoise. Keep it to primaries. Keep it to primaries, Jan. What primaries would you use to mix this? Oh, awesome. You'll be able to do that with your watercolors. Blue and yellow. Good. Right? So, we know that blue and red make purple. But we have yellow and blue in here. Or you could say that there's purple in this magenta, right? Instead of just red and blue, you could say that there's a purple in red. So what happens is the yellow and the cobalt teal is going to cancel out the purple, and we're left with a light blue and a medium red, right? Then, hence, we mix a very solid purple. Now there are some, now with paints though, this doesn't always work out how we want to. See, Amy Jo, you are remembering. I'll show you, there is a weird example, and this is the nature of light though that plays at this. This red, this is a pretty neutral red. This is a neutral red, okay? When I mix ultramarine blue in here, which is a warm blue, you would think that we would get an awesome purple. But we don't. We get a muddy purple. And this is the nature of subtractive lighting with this type of red and this type of blue. You see how much of a mess? This is not even like you could barely, it's not really a purple. So if you're using a neutral red, this would be the same with cad red. This is why quinacridone magenta is so important. This is why quinacridone magenta is so important. Because quinacridone magenta and the nature of how it mixes can make you purples with ultramarine blue. Here, check this out, right? It suddenly works as it's meant to, right? We make a deep purple, and we could show you what this purple looks like here with quinacridone magenta and ultramarine blue. Welcome back, Mud. Oh, fantastic comical. Right? This is why having a quinacridone magenta color is really, really important to your palette. So you don't end up with this shit. This is not a purple. I'll even add white. I'll show you. For some reason, the red takes over and it's like stays warm. Even if you add more blue. Very shitty purple, huh? There you go. Okay. It isn't, you know, because, you know, Jan, I mix, you know, I've been working with a similar pile for a lot of the things I've been doing here, but it's just, It depends on what you need it for. If you're working on a desaturated color, you're fine. But if you're looking for something vibrant, you're not. You know? So it just kind of relates to that. Now, the reason I made this purple... Purple in the shadows? He's a madman! But I could actually use this ultramarine blue. That's a bit actually too purple relative. Too much. Too much, everybody. Yep, Jan, that's the thing. This is why I have these two yellows, Jan, because you need to use yellow to make things brighter. You just have to do it. You have to use yellows to brighten things up. Oh, this one? Yeah. It's darker than that. Let's go with green. Quinn Mage isn't bad. Or Kin Mage. Dr. Quinn Mage. Or Dr. Quinn Mage, Medicine Woman. Oh, geez. I'm sorry about that. Or Quinn Mage, Medicine Woman. Well, it's not about never deviating, Jan. So, Jan, it's about understanding what colors are valuable, right? So I have what? I have 10, 11, 12 out. These 10 are my basic palette. But it's because you see what colors are valuable to value, or if you're painting representationally, right, will get you where you want to be. And that's all there. Now, there could be, if there are better pigments available, if I find a Viridian, if there's a, like if there's another color that's exactly like Viridian's hue, but stronger tinting, I'm switching to that. They could call it butthole green. I don't give a shit. It's not about never deviating. If they have the properties you want, you use them, right? But it also goes to when you're deciding a palette, what I find to be important is that every color is very saturated, because you can always desaturate them. There is no point to using a desaturated color in a palette. Well, maybe it'll be green someday. Who knows, Maddie? True, water pop. Yeah, of course you can. Comical. Well, my butthole is blood red. As we all know. My butthole is blood red. As we all know. I mean, that in the newspapers, Amy Jo. That in the newspapers. take a look. Off to a good start. Good colors. Good work, Comical. Good work. Good work. I don't know why I'm painting that right now, though. What is that color? It's like really desaturated. Well, fantastic. I think like you've got the hard part done, I think. I wonder if I should just go more purple in this shadow. You know what? Well, it's not just Van Gogh, Jan. That was Impressionist in general. That was Impressionist in general. Pretty much. Well, I do it. It's how I kind of taught my. You know, I used to paint thinner when I used solvent.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
In the dark times, when I used solvent. But you learn things and stuff. And I just decided this is the route I wanted to go. This is the route I wanted to go. Have fun, Pickles. Toodles. Ooh. All right. We need to go darker in some of these areas. I mean, I think a lot of people have them. I have, you know, Jan, I have a fuckload of pigment sitting right beside me. I have kilograms of pigment sitting right beside me. So, am I really much different? I am not Amy Jo. Oh, you do spray painting? To Maddie, Amy Jo, and Paperclip. Thank you, Water Pop. So if you watch the stream, don't buy them from Etsy if you're gonna buy them. If you do buy them, I have Etsy. I have them listed on Etsy and Fourth Wall, but the Etsy ones are more expensive. So people who watch the stream get cheaper prices. Beans. What the fuck? Yeah, but cheaper. Point being is, I want people who are, well, If I am selling them and they do sell, I want people who watch the stream to be able to get a better deal. Yeah. Well, and you're also friends. I mean, it's not like, you know. I'm not here to rip off friends. I'm here to rip off strangers. Well, that kind of works, Jan. Well, I never originally was supposed to be your enemy, but then people started killing me. Then people started killing me and talking about eating all the paint. Just smearing. We'll have to come back to that as it settles a bit. Motherfucker! Do you like that? Only the leaded paint? God damn it. See? Damn it, Lost Traveling. God damn it. Why can't I get this dark? Hiya. Hope you're well, I guess. Despite the warm welcome. God, this brush is a bit too soft. Do we take this in that direction? It's kind of like that color, though. See, that seems dark enough, but the color doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's really hot by me too, Lost Travelings. I'm not familiar with that, Jan. It was only in the 80s over here, but... Not a chance. Don't make me start intentionally poisoning my paints. I'll do it. I'll do it, you monsters. You never know, Water Pop. You never know. I'm telling you, most animals are planning something, Jan. Most animals are planning something. By the way, what did Garg redeem? I haven't looked yet. Alright, we got a palette knife painting coming up, everybody. We have a palette knife stream coming up. You know, I talked about wanting different palette knives too last time I did this. I needed a better point. I needed a better point than this one. That's what I was thinking about. Good to remember. Yeah, nice job. I don't need a fancy one, arts and crafts. I just need one that does the job. You need one that bends, that has good bend to it. Here. Oh. Right, good bend. So it's thin, and I want one with a point and decent sized. With a Bowie knife? That would be... You'd destroy the canvas. You'd destroy the canvas. Finger paint? Nope. Palette knife. Plus, I'm not going to finger paint mud, considering that I have lead. That I use lead. I don't want to finger paint with lead. Jesus Christ, arts and crafts. A Venus painting? Yes, you may. Whatever floats your boat, Amy Jo. Yeah, but then you don't have the control that you want. See, that's what's fucking me up here, I think. Okay. That's what's fucking me up. Get on. 84 years. 84 years since when? Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Oh, you're talking... That's the Titanic reference, huh? It's been 84 years. This was another episode of Badly Doing Accents Badly. Like, would you... Yeah, would you want me to use one of his paintings as my reference and paint it how I would? It was indeed a bad accent. That's part of the skit. Or would it be to follow along, Bob Ross? Dealer's choice. So if I were to do this, I would use one of his finished paintings and paint it how I would paint it, I think. I would do that for... What would I do that for? I would do that for $150. Oh my. trying to get this right. I might be spending too much time on it, on something pretty insignificant. We'll see. Cut me some slack. Oh, May. Paint juggalos? As in, you want me to paint some juggalos? Is that what you want, arts and crafts? Paint some jugs. If nudity was allowed, on Twitch, you sure should there be some tits on this. And some wieners and vaginas. Water jugs, you perv. Hi, Oxford. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Organizing one at some point. Just tough at the moment. It's just a little tough at the moment. Hi, Sigru Viot. Welcome in. Yeah, I'd do that for $150 too, Jan. Sounds good, Amy. That's why this has been a bit fucked. There you go. We needed it to be that strong, huh? Thank you, Sir Groove. I like it too. I find it to be relaxing. Yeah, no, they'd be real boobs. They would be real boobs, Jan. . Yeah, tasteful. There's a website of references I could use of nudes. Thank you, Jan. It's what really hammering down these values and making sure that they're right does. What does that mean, Marianne? Yeah, that's the color. It needed to be more brown. I was going more blue with that background, but I needed to lean more into the brown. But this doesn't need to go that dark, I think. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Welcome back, Amy Jo. It's... You mean B? It's B? Son of a bitch! Big weird animal. Oh, beautiful. Gotcha. Thank you, Marianne. Sorry I made you do so much work to say that. I bet Josh. It would have to be the Renaissance in Venice, Jan, because of the guilds and how they, as a society, train people in the arts from an early age. It led to the most innovation. That's when they basically started making oil painting a regular thing. And they created like foundational teaching knowledge for people to emulate. So I would go Venice and Venice during the Renaissance. If you want to look up some interesting information, look up the guilds. Look up the guilds in the Renaissance and how they operated. They basically started training people at 6. I think it was 6 years old. I wonder if that has to be too much. That seems better. Always look on the bright side of life. So I know some things about him, Jan. I don't know a lot about him. I have some issues with the concept of ateliers. And what I do know of him is that he was very dogmatic in his approach, which I am not a fan of dogmatic teaching with regards to oil painting. Or painting in general. I don't think there is a place for formulaic methods of painting as a long-term fundamental part of painting. So what I do know of him is he was very dogmatic to approach. And I disagree quite a bit with that in premise. I don't know his work well. I just know some anecdotes about his teaching and his students. So I can't really talk more about it since I know very little. But it goes to the larger point that once again, I don't think that you should not be looking, if you're trying to teach yourself how to paint, you should be not looking for formulas. So for example, what I mean by this is you're saying is I always do X, right? I always do something like this. Or whenever I need a green, I'm going to mix this specific pigment and this specific yellow. Because it takes you out of the aspects of using your eyes, using your tools as a skill versus a function. So to me, it's better to understand that what cold and warm is. It means it leans yellow. It means leans red. It means it leans blue. And how that affects color mixing instead of saying, oh yeah, whenever I need a green, I mix X and X. It just always works for me. I don't know why, but it just does. I think part of learning and getting better at something is understanding why those things do those things. I find that to be a very important fundamental. In my personal limited experience. I could be wrong. But I have not seen sufficient evidence to suggest that I'm wrong on that. Yeah, I bet he was an interesting fella. So I only know of him because of a guy I watch on YouTube who teaches as well. His name's Inbritson. Jan, you'd probably like Inbritson. He talks a lot about these subjects, and Nerdrum was also in the footsteps of from my understanding of old academic methodology of painting, which Inbritson is not a fan of because he's an impressionist, or philosophically he's an impressionist. Yeah. I also might be due for a break, huh? We all need a break. I think people are getting a little emotional. All right? I'm looking at you, chat. You're all getting a little emotional. Y'all need to calm down. It's obvious, Mud. It's obvious. Oh, shit. So I think we all need to take... Jesus! Damn it. See? Wink. Yeah. I mean, I think that falls into the like dogmatic aspect of it, right? Blink indeed, Waterpod. He's got a pattern. He's got a pattern. What do you do with the color when you're finished? Do you throw it in the bin? I do, Marianne. I do throw out my paint when I'm done. I put it in a paper towel and throw it out. I don't try to reuse paint.
Okay, people.
Wasted your points, water poop. It's happened twice now, Amy Jo. I am a bastard. All right. 5 minutes. And we will see you after a message from our sponsors.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. 5 minutes.
I said good day!
my god. Julia Jones Studio, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't think selling it on leftovers would be a good endeavor. There's no good way to store it. I don't want to store it in a tube. It would just turn to gray or neutrals. And it's already started to dry by that time, so. Marianne, I only know very little bit about him. Basically, I only know about some of his teaching. Some anecdotes related to his teaching. You're right. See, every time I make that darker, now that seems lighter. I don't. I don't, Marianne. Was that less red? Interesting, but now I'm getting that severe. Oh my god! Why, Maddie? Why? Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to look him up because Jan was talking about him too over here.
What the fuck is that?
This is the painting, Jan. This is the painting. What I'm doing right now is painting. Hi, Fat Bob. Welcome in. So painting is where we use a paint, which is pigment and a medium, and brushes and apply them to a substrate where they will dry into the thing that we paint. Oh, congratulations, Fat Bob. How much did you make? Are you rich? Nice. Congratulations. For any of those who don't know, I actually made money with poker in college. That's what I mainly did for money in college. I was playing when they shut it down. I lost money on that shit. Yep. I literally Black Friday stole a couple grand from me. What was it? Full Tilt. The main one. When I looked into it, it was, at the time it didn't get resolved, and I wasn't able to get my money out of it in the immediate, and it was difficult enough. I stopped trying, but I'll have to say I never went back to doing it or looking to get it back by the time it got resolved. Thanks, Fat Bob. Thank you, Pickles. What food? What food? This is important. This is an important question, Pickles. Does he, Jan? Ooh, I'm not an Arby's boy. Yeah, it reminds me of the, there's one of my favorite Simpsons quotes ever was the, "I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's." Makes me laugh every time. Maybe that is a better color, isn't it? Maybe I was just going too desaturated with it. Yeah. Figured it out. This looks like a better color for shed, huh? I should have thought that it was this earlier. This is a difficult color for me to see. I made myself some wings today. Just salt and fish sauce. Salt and fish sauce. I marinated in that, and then I just fried them without breading. They were good. Sorry, I also marinated them in Chinese wine, like a cooking wine. Essentially just a cooking wine. Cooking wine, fish sauce, and salt. Yeah, I usually make my stuff for the day or at most 2 days.
Oh my.
Indeed, Jan. Indubitably. A Kodiak cake protein muffin. Interesting. I love... One of my weaknesses is banana bread with chocolate in it. I think Paperclip did that the other day, and I was so jealous. One of my biggest weaknesses. Oh god, my aunt makes it really well, and I love it. But the problem is I don't bake for myself, because if I do, it's just going to be gone in like a day. Yeah, that sounds good, Pickles. I love pita bread. That sounds really good, Fat Bob. Jesus Christ, Jan! Jesus Christ! Well, that's what makes cooking for yourself hard, right? Is that it's just you'll cook the stuff for yourself and you'll get bored of it. Good, Jan, good.
I said good day.
Good day. Good day. Good dang me. Have a good night, Marianne. Thanks for hanging out. Marianne, Maddie says bye. What do those do, Jan? Maddie, Marianne says good night. Oh, interesting. I know you do, Maddie. Takes practice. It's not just a skill. It's not just like a skill you're born with. Just rest assured that if you practice, it will improve. Hi, Edie. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You're welcome. Is this your first stream, Edie? Or no, you've been by here before. You've been by here before. I think you have. Well, welcome in. You will not regret it. Well, Edie, if you've never been here, I oil paint. I do paintings from start to finish. I am using oil paints that I make myself. If you're curious, there are videos and past streams of me making oil paint. I made some last week. All but 2 of these paints I made myself. Thank you. So yeah, if you have any questions on that, I'm happy to share. I'll answer anything you want. A special one-time deal. So I'm usually extremely secretive. That's nuts, Fat Bob. Yep, I also stream on Twitch if you like that more, Edie. I think it's just his routine. You're welcome. I actually need YouTube viewers, so that is perfectly fine with me. Yeah, there's a lot of them over there. You are very right, Omizu. Hey, Twitch, Omizu's starting a turf war. Never been to Twitch? Tis a silly place. Oh shit. Well, you guys might have to head. You might have to siege YouTube. Angry pickles don't play. True. Alright, I'm easy to wave the white flag, everybody. The war is over. I know that there was a lot of casualties, but they were well worth the great Twitch YouTube war of 2024. Started by Edie. It's hot right now. It's still like 80 right now for me, and it's gonna get hotter this week. Apparently it's supposed to get into like the 90s, mid 90s for me. I'm right outside of Chicago, Edie. Right outside of Chicago. Hence why I have no accent whatsoever. I ain't giving you my coordinates, Maddie. Not. Actually, you are gonna have my address. Shit, I messed up. I gave Maddie my address. Address, please. Maddie is going to have my address because I just sent her a package. You're in Manhattan. Awesome, Edie. I have some family friends in New York. You might need to, Pickles. Pickles, this might be a job for your goons. This might be a job for your goons. Say less. Good. Good. I have great mods. I'm really taking my time with this, huh? More so than usual. Well, because I know the flowers are going to be easy. Edie, what do you usually paint with? I can't imagine. Yeah, I get that. Fuck. Oh. Mix your colors, everybody. Saving up for lessons. Oh, nice. What do you usually paint with, Edie? Pretty much, Edie. It's like Tokyo, right? Like Tokyo. Well, alkyds are a drying agent at Edie. So if you're using alkyds, you're probably using oil with alkyds. Well, I guess you could use there's alkyd resins, aren't there? I don't know. I actually have to look that up. I thought alkyds were just used as a drying agent, but... Play pool? I used to. But you're talking about like a computer game, or are you talking about something else? Or are you talking about physically? It used to be a casual interest of mine. Yeah, yeah. I used to do that. Not anymore. I had a much bigger interest when I was in like high school. You're welcome, Sir Groove. Well, fantastic. I know, same, Edie. I would get a pool table too if I had the room for it. I still enjoy playing. I just haven't had any space to get one. Oh, what's up, Fools Fox? How you doing, bud? Definitely. Real piece of shit we're working on today. You always know how to spot the real garbage ones. Yeah, no, I am gonna add more. I'm finishing this first. I'm gonna finish the flowers and that afterwards. So we still got a little bit of ways to go on this. It's true. True, Fools Fox. Need someone to keep me in line. Make me be realistic with how garbage this all is. Let's take a look, Sir Groove. Oh, that's really great. Great work, Sir Groove. I know, Amy Jo, you're all just being kind. I know you're all just being kind. Thank you, Fools Fox. Ah, shit. Oh my god, you guys hear that? That super cool guy with the huge wiener on the motorcycle? Did you all hear that? Thanks, Edie. That guy had the biggest wiener I've ever seen. That was crazy. They were riding their super cool Harley. It was amazing. It's a mystery, Mud. It really is. How do they carry that huge of a wiener and ride a motorcycle at the same time? Oh, that could be it, Sir Groove. Hoppy Stitch, I'm in an area where there's a bunch of Harley drivers. Oh, Edie, I'm talking to Twitch as well. I'm talking to 2 different chats right now, Edie. Yep. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is, Fool's Fox. True, Sir Groove. Well, alright, I actually have some painting ideas in the tank. I have an idea for Rudy. So I have an idea for Rudy. Not this hat, though. This is just his walk-around hat. Right? So we've got another Rudy painting coming up. We got another Rudy painting coming up. Yeah, this is his hanging out hat. So I have a Rudy idea that I'm going to do that you all will probably love. Edie, I am self-taught. I started painting about 2.5 years ago. Then, I have to do a palette knife painting for Garg. It's not a ball gag, nope. I have to do a Garg Redeemed palette knife painting, so we're going to be doing that soon. I have to finish a plein air painting at my parents' place. I have to, so I'm going to do a painting with just a palette knife, Fool's Fox. So no brushes. So that will be happening soon. What else do we have? Yep. Well, that's the redeem. The redeem is you can combine it with other redeems, Fool's Fox. So if Garg wanted me to do a specific painting with a palette knife, she could. She has the ability to do that. If you have enough points. If you have enough points. Because frankly, though, with palette knives, I have only done one palette knife painting before. Thank you, Edie. So I have to be very cognizant of the stuff I pick out for that. To make sure it's within my skill level. And I can learn what I want to learn from it. Shoobity ba ba ba. No, I do sell my art. Hey, can somebody do exclamation point links for me? 1 second, Edie, I'll send you a link tree. Thank you. There you go, Edie. In there are links. There are links to an Etsy and Ko-Fi, or Coffee, however you want to pronounce it. There are paintings for sale for there, and on the fourth wall, there are prints, if you are interested in prints, and homemade watercolors, if you're interested in homemade watercolors. Handmade watercolors. That I make myself. And definitely not the stunt painter. Jesus Christ, where'd you go? Oh my God. Have a good night, fools. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Predator is a great movie. Oh my God! I just need that pirate pistol. I need that pirate's pistol, everybody. If I want to kill this predator, I've done it before. I'll do it again. I'll earn their respect. It does feel a bit like that. No, Predator Cloak is cooler. Predator Cloak is cooler. Thank you, Edie. Yeah, if you want to see more of my work, Edie, there's an Instagram in there too. And pretty much a vast majority of my work is for sale, Edie. Some have already sold, but a lot of them haven't. So if there's one that's not listed that you're interested in, Edie, just shoot me a message and I can let you know. Otherwise, yeah, just enjoy. And I stream them all, Edie. I stream them all. Klingons do rock, but Predator is one of the legitimately the most interesting movies ever made, and it was extremely well made too. So it's just thank you, Cinekins. Yeah, 2's really good too. Edie, coincidentally, The Thing is my favorite movie of all time. The Thing is my favorite movie of all time. Alien is up there too, but The Thing is my absolute favorite. I could watch The Thing on repeat. Indefinitely. And I have. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I don't know your gender. So I'm gonna... Mr. President or Mrs. Happy birthday to you. There you go. That's my Marilyn Monroe birthday singing. Mrs. President. Thank you for the follow, Sir Groove. We got you. We got you. You're stuck here forever. No getting out now, Sir Groove. Happy birthday.
Nice.
If you have a birthday, you will get Marilyn Monroe in this chat. I mean, in this stream. It really is, Edie. I mean, the whole film is perfect. The whole film, in my opinion, is perfect. Badly Monroe. Yeah. You're welcome, Sir Groove. Awesome, Comical. You post it. Good work. I could take a look at it momentarily. Perfect. I'll take a look momentarily. Let's take a look. Let's see. Great work, Comical. That turned out really great. Your colors are good. Your values are good. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderfully done. Good job. All right. We're going to finish down here. Oh. Why does that color suck? Yeah, I mean, the time is tough with painting, you know? But you just do it when you can. And, let's do this. Oh god, I completely agree, Edie. CGI has made so many movies so much worse. Completely agree. Ooh, titanium white, baby. Too bright? That's too bright, huh? Not really, Edie. Like, I paint. I mean, I have like other technical hobbies. My background, Edie, is actually in engineering. It's what I used to do. I'm trying to make painting my profession. But now I just kind of do this for now. I mean, I play games, right? Like I do. I have a when I have time, I do some programming. I consider that to be a creative outlet as well for a project, but. But yeah, painting. I don't really use other mediums. I just really love to oil paint. Just really love to oil paint. How about you, Edie? Do you do other things than paint, or do you have other creative outlets? Yep. Completely agree. See, now that's too brown. I think that counts. I think it's just like a more of like, what are you working on, you know? I do too, Edie. I do too. right. Okay. So we're going to take a quick break, everybody. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to do all the flowers and stuff like that up there. And then we'll be done. So we're going to take, check that one more brush stroke. One more quick brush stroke. All right, Mud, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Per usual.
Okay, people, take a break. You
People
gotta shut
want
down.
to waste their points. Fair enough. I will, Mud. Have a wonderful night. Okay. So we are going to take a quick break. I do gotta fix that. I gotta fix this right here. But we'll do that when we get back. Alright, so we're gonna come back. We're gonna start finishing the flowers, everybody. Okay. Boy, it is hot in here. Sweating my balls off. Good, Lizzie. Good. Good panicking. Oh my god! What the hell? 4? 4 today, Lizzie? 4. All right, everybody. 5 minutes, and we'll see you when I get back. You obviously are. You obviously are. Fiesty? All right, we'll see everybody at 5. And we're back. And we're back, everybody. Thank you. Malice 419, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. I guess they're all right. I want to create that fake commercial for the watercolors, Lizzie, with you and with the altered voice and Garg and like Shadow. It's like, I don't know, he just gave them to us. They're fine. Oh shit, I didn't run ads. Exactly, right? Just lay into them. Save me a trip to the dollar store. Magenta's the only new one. It is Malice, isn't it? And I live up to the name. I live up to the name, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. I absolutely am not, Lizzie. But I don't trust it, Lizzie. I don't trust it. Son of a bitch! 5? 5? I think that's a new record. I think 5 is a new record. Well, thank you, Amy Jo. Cut me some slack. Much appreciated. Hardly. Hardly, Lizzie. I ain't lying, Malice. And how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. Again. Thought I was done with this, but you're right. Have a good sleep, Lizzie. Nini. Okay. I am not a nerd. How many times do we have to go over this? I am not a nerd. I'm the coolest. All right, let's go to the flowers. Check that. One more thing. I lied. Yeah, there we go. All right, for reals this time. Let's clean up the palette so we can make room for all the reds we're going to be mixing. I should have kept that purple. Well, that's very sweet, Talia. That is very sweet. Thank you. All right. Let's drop that. So I gotta make sure to not keep this that tight. I want to keep the flowers pretty loose and interpretive, like my dancing. You heard me, Sashi. My butt is not loose. My butt is extremely tight. So why did I paint that flower there? That one needs to come up. This is like all green. I wonder if the flowers moved a bit. One fun note about flowers, everybody, when you're painting them, they can start to droop. They can start to droop and move while you're painting them. I will shame these flowers. I will shame these flowers for drooping.
Fool this man!
Don't you? No. And by the way, hi Sashi again. Hope you've been well today. I know you were here earlier.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. Not bad. Sounds like a good day. I'm doing well. Doing well. Busy, but well. Good. 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 Thanks, Sashi. I get more tired when it's hot because I'm sitting on this wood chair and I'm basically so I'm like straight back in it the entire time, and it makes me tired. Who would have thought that would have made me tired? No, just on a wood chair. my god, Maddie. How could you? It's pretty obvious, isn't it, Maddie? Are you not VIP'd either? I gotta VIP you, Maddie.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Maybe if you, didn't talk about MILFs. This is a family stream, Maddie. This is a family stream. I mean, we all love a good MILF. Nobody's denying that. But Twitch doesn't. Sashi, you know what it stands for. That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? But I am manly. Thank you very much, Sashi. Doesn't that need? Wouldn't that be MILF? MILF? Well, that would be sad. That would be sad, Maddie. Even though you're a stream terrorist, it still would be sad. My toxic masculinity is not lame. Sadie. I see what you did there. At least 10. Ugh, my ass. What do I need? I need lead white. I need some more ultramarine. Yes, please. What else do I need? I need blue. I need white. Could do more Viridian too and just finish this off. That should be enough. Where the hell is green bag? Ah, thank you. Let's do it like this. Right. Sorry, I'm squeezing a tube out right now. Expensive paint is expensive. All right, good enough. Do you know what that pigment looks like dry? It looks very similar to the color, but it is cool to see the pigment. Oh, fuck. Oh, cheap viewers? I need so many cheap viewers. I'm totally gonna do this, everybody. Should I get a bunch of cheap viewers? Oh, that's so cool. Look at this pretty pigment. Viridian. colors that we wanted. What are my most expensive pigments? Yeah, but what if we had more cheap viewers? That was Viridian. Viridian is one of my most expensive pigments. That bag of 100 grams is $52. Oh, gotcha. All I'm saying is, aren't more hoes better? Wouldn't every channel want 1,000 of me watching? Could you imagine the arguments in chat? I wanted to keep it loose, right? Yeah, see? What are pillow princesses? Amy Jo? What are pillow princesses? I'm unfamiliar with this. I don't. What is it? Okay. Oh, guys call those dead fish. Guys call those dead fish. And you think I would be a pillow princess? Well, I am a terrible lover, so yeah. What do you mean, excuse me? I am a canonically terrible lover. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, I've heard a lot of guys use the term dead fish. I don't know if that's just a guy thing or not, but you gotta also remember, as I was in a lot of heavily masculine sports. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I get you. I mean, you probably see a ton of that at bars, right, Amy Jo? Like, you probably see a lot of people who just like don't understand that they're the issue. Yeah. I have heard that about the UK, where the rural areas are really, really not educated and are basically the equivalent of the deep south of the United States. Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with that shit. If you want, I could ban Greenbag if that will help. Oh, are you? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that you were closeted. No, just Greenback. Just Greenback. Not you. Well, I mean, rural every year. Boston is one of the most racist cities in the United States. It's one of the like most racist major, metropolitan cities in our country. There, regarding sports, sports wise, those stories come out a lot from like basically African American players getting like horrible racist letters, and those have been going on for years in Boston, from Boston specifically. Yeah. Usually the bigger racial issues though in major cities is segregation and policing. At least from what I've seen, right? Outside of the systemic issues, right? This is outside of systemic issues. Well, I guess it plays a part, but I'm talking about like there are progressive cities who have terrible segregation and things like that. Yeah. Milfless Void? That sounds like hell. Thanks, Edie. Nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. I stream this roughly 2 to 3 times a week. Hope to see you again. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maddie. Okay, some stuff. Got to get on. What are you scared? What scares you? How did I miss that one? Well, we're gonna remove that flower. Oh yeah, we should do that. Ooh. Let's take a break. I want to stand up. Let's take a quick break. Taking a break, everybody. Poop, cry, the whole shebang. I don't have a robot voice. Take a break. No, that's terrible. Oh my god. Beep boop, take a break. There we go. Done. How many breaks?
Move this man!
That was undeserved. Alright. Shooby-doo bop. Alright. 5 minutes. I expect everybody to just sit here and stare at this without blinking for the entirety of the break. So no blinking, or else the painting will come alive and attack you. That's just it's a weeping angel scenario here. Jesus Christ! This is a weeping angel scenario, everybody. You have to don't blink. Stop blinking. All right. I'll see you in 5. And we're back, everybody. And we're back. Thank you, Sashi. I don't know. I don't time it. I just come back, walk a little. I just go out, go to my main room, walk a little bit, and then... Oh my god! Maddie! Come on, you can't say get the fuck out on the, you can't say that. Clarity Ill, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Is killing me and I must oh my god! Maddie! I must confess, I still believe. Don't worry, Maddie. I'll VIP you after stream. See, I thought I had more here. I usually don't go through my quinacridone magenta. Thank you for the Reiner, Maddie. She better not have. Or else. Because I changed that up with poison. Alright, here's a quick trivia for anybody. For an oily point. What paint pigment, name me a paint pigment that's related to cyanide. Name me a paint pigment that's related to cyanide. Emerald green? Nope. Pickles is on it. Phthalo blue. Any phthalo color is. Can somebody tell me what phthalo is short for? Phthalo blank blue. What is the second part of phthalo? Because they shorten that word. Can somebody answer me what the second part of phthalo is? I'll give you... Nope, not thalamine. Nope. I'll give... If anybody can guess it, I'll give you 3 points. Oh shit, Sweepy! Sweepy gets it right. Sweepy, you get 3 points for that. $109 for pickles. And then... Where are you, Sweet Bay? Sweet Bay! Sweepy, you're now at 18. You're now up to 18 because you just got 3 oily points for getting that right. You're at 18. 1-8. Because I just gave you 3. Because I thought you'd all struggle with that one. It is. It is exciting. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so phthalo is short for phthalocyanine, which is made from cyanide. Not toxic, though. But people commonly think that phthalo colors are toxic, and they're just not. They aren't. Now, you still don't want to breathe them in. There are still dangers to be had. We don't know chronic toxicity. But phthalocyanine, cyanine, is not toxic. It's not toxic, everybody.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, I know, Maddie. I know. Hello, hello. Hi, Jack. That is a deeper cut than you think. So I'm not going to answer. It's not Mickey Mouse, but it's a deep cut for the people who know. Fuck. Brush mark. Nope. Oh, I'm not telling. Maybe I'm looking for a kindred soul. Oh, good. If I wasn't so close to being done on this, I would, Jesus! Jack of all crafts! Fucker! Why? Okay. Okay. We all know I'm not a nerd. Wink! 'Cause you can. Hi, D6G Mixer. Well, welcome in. You made it this time. You made it this time, D6. Welcome in. If you have any questions, D6, please let me know. Yeah. Well, then ask me some questions. I'll answer any questions you got, D6. Jesus Christ, Maddie. If you're curious who I'm talking to, D6, I'm talking to my Twitch chat as well. The answer is 37. 37, Maddie. How many? Wait. Weak? How many do you have? Looking sideways. Thank you for the follow. Doubt it. Scared of what? Maddie, you're just all talk. Jesus. Maddie! How many times? What are you confused by? Oh shit, looking sideways. Thank you so much. I won you over that quick, huh? If you have any questions, though, please let me know. Hi, Maddie. You are are just as appreciated. Jesus Christ. Maddie, you might need to go to the principal. Maddie, we might need to send you to HR. Might need to send you to HR. Uh-huh! What does Rito mean? Oh, rest and time out. That makes sense. Pickles is my, Pickles is one of my executioners. fuck is that? Fuck that, Mark. Well, fine, Jack. I still like you, though. Gaw. Why does everybody hate me? Maddie, I can't keep on allowing these. Ugh, it's really inconvenient. God damn it. No, it's okay, Pickles. Draw your stuff. The goal here is to shame Maddie. Shame! Shame!
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You aren't. color. I'm having problems hitting that color, huh? Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, right. Almost done, everybody. Almost. We're almost there. Oh, really, Maddie? Listen here, smartass. Thank you for hanging out so much today. Kind of wasted this Viridian. Sad? Sad? Why are they sad? They lived a good life. They lived a good life. Is it that bright? Fucking A. Didn't want it that bright. Yeah. It's not, you're not going to see it on camera, but I'm not, these colors are actually pretty tough to hit, but it's blown out for you. Like, it's not, those bright spots aren't that bright. So yours looks more yellow. Mine probably should be more pink. It's hard to say. Reds are tough. Reds can be tough in this scenario. lot of huge wieners out today, everybody. Just the biggest wieners you've ever seen.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
It does and it doesn't. Right? Because I'm painting representationally, right? So I need to keep in mind that I have constraints to what I'm painting, right? But as I've said before, it's about hitting the proper relationships, not necessarily hitting the exact colors. I know, Sweet Pea. This really cool dude on the Harley who just drove by, I could see I wasn't even standing up to see it. I could see his wiener through the second floor window. It was that big. It was that big. I mean, how could you miss him? How could you miss? Very close. They almost... One hit my window. So that one probably would have. The wieners? No. Those guys are so cool that they don't even take heed at anybody else. I mean, with wieners like that? Oh my god! Lifea? Holy free holies! What do I owe this pleasure? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What were you doing today? I see you've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently. What were you working on today, though? Well, good. But you made a terrible choice. You made a terrible choice, but that's okay. Terrible choice. But welcome in. I better see some goddamn links, though. I better see some goddamn links, Lythia. Now! Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, please let me know. We're oil painting. We're almost done. Oh, fine. I better see those links. I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. Everybody in here has been telling me how bad this one is. Like, everybody. No, not that color. They're like, you're awful. Stop it. What are you doing? Gross. Stop it. How dare? I'm not saying you did, but a lot of people in here. 555-666-555.
Shame!
Don't you shame me. Oh, thank you, Pickles. If anybody wants to see any more my more stuff, check out the links. There's prints for sale. I also am starting to sell handmade watercolors. If you are all interested in that, handmade watercolors. If any of you watercolor, I could send them tomorrow. But thank you, everybody. Those are 666 as well, Amy Jo. Crazy coincidence, I know. Ooh, God. Lythia, not a lot. Some specific YouTube channels. Draw Mix Paint, Ben Lustenhauer, Paint Coach, and Inbritson. Inbritson's not so much about actual painting, more so about philosophy and history. But yeah, those are probably those YouTube channels. Otherwise, it's been all me. Just a lot of deduction. A lot of deduction. I watched people paint, figured stuff out, but just keeping on painting. Perfect. Everyone check out this whip or else. Or else. Oh, nice. Kilowatt. Oh, sorry about the ads. Ooh, let's see. Nice. It looks great. Wonderful work. Beautiful. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Everyone go check out Lythia. Friend of the stream. Also a Baldur's Gate player. Highly recommend. Son of a bitch! The Helgarg. I don't know if I like those marks. What do I do? Kill them a little bit. It's like I'm doing an ab workout. I think 16 centuries, right, Lythia? It's been 16 centuries. Somewhere in that range. And you should follow them too. Lythia, also post your Instagram. If you got an Instagram, post it. Okay. Have a good one. 130 centuries. Oh, man, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Okay. Well, if you still want to share it, you still can. Perfect. Good. Good. Let's finish up this background. Good. Everybody must follow Lythia on Instagram. Completely up to date. It's completely up to date, so you should check it out. Completely up to date. Wink! Damn it, Lythia. Damn it. Well, if you raid here, if you raid art channels, you're gonna, you know, it's gonna come up. So depending on what you want to do. Oh, I know, you just made a mistake. Wink. certainly did. But you should have used an inspiration, damn it. You're supposed to use your inspiration. All right, have a good one. Fair enough. So you're saying is you didn't use one even though you got an inspiration? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I do. It's been raining here non-stop, Lythia. It definitely is. It definitely is. Scooby-Doo bop bop. I do. A case of the scats. A brief scat attack, yes. A brief scat attack. They are very fun. Thanks, Pickles. Alright, do we need to do anything more with this? Do we need to do anything more with this? A bumblebee. Not at the moment, sweet bee. Oh. Bump up the saturation. Fly on the wall, lemons on the table. Yeah, I just see one more mark that I want to take care of now. Fuck. All right, we'll call it. We'll call it. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, brush. Alright. Okay. Let's clean up. For sale. I wasted a lot of paint here. I put up too much paint. There's too much yellow. I'd use a lot of paint on this one. Way too much Viridian. Thank you, sweet bee. Oh. Night, Jack. All right, let's everyone's favorite time. Everyone's favorite portion of the stream. What everybody waits for. this entire time. Time to wipe the D. And let's do this while it adds. Oh, let's... Alright.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never! Like I said, the day I stop wiping the D or playing with my dinghy is the day I die. Thank you, Annette. Much appreciated. Solid 8-hour painting, huh? 8-hour painting, everybody. Start to finish. And if you watch every second of every stream, you could paint badly just like me. Sorry, we're just waiting for Ed. Ed's the finish. Alright. Good. Now we just gotta find somebody to raid. So, let's find that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. There's Wapelius. Fool's Fox. Touch of Chaos. Let's raid Wapelius. Let's raid Wapelius. Wapelius is a miniature painter who paints with oils. He is the person who basically oh no! Sad Sky! Welcome in! Oh my god! We were just raided. We were just about to raid. Post your links. And Sad Sky, just because this is the end too, if you'd like to come in another time and post your links and all that stuff, feel free to. I'm sorry, you caught me. Thank you. Thank you. Please, everyone, go check out Sad Sky. What were you working on today? Thank you, Raven Dwyer. Thank you, Chief Reggie. Much appreciated. Yep, this is an oil painting. We started this and finished it today. Started and finished today. Nice. Well, fantastic. If you want to post your links now, please do. And Sad Sky, if you want to stop by another stream of mine when they're, you know, in the middle of it or beginning or whatever, whenever you want, you have carte blanche to post, you know, your links and stuff like that if you'd like to do so. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. We are going to raid a guy named Wapelius. He's a miniature painter. He is a miniature painter who paints miniatures with oil paint. And he was a big influence for me to get started in oil painting. So yeah, that's who we're going to raid. We're going to start that momentarily. You know, it just depends on what you want to do, Raven. There is something to be said for creating something physically, but if your passion is digital, you know, there's no shame in us sticking with digital. I just know digital is more challenging at the moment, or the environment of digital is more challenging. Okay, sorry, I was just taking my picture. All right. So yeah, we're gonna raid Wa Pelias, a fellow Chicagoan as well. Not that. That's the. All right, everybody. Thank you very much, Nini Sashi. Happy time zones, everybody. We'll all see you soon. Pickles, thank you so much. Sweepy, Maddie, if you're there. Shasta. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Anyone else? I hope you have wonderful nights and days. YouTube, we'll see you soon too. Bye, everybody.